Wait. Ow, ow, ow. What? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's just test this up. Привет. Hey, that didn't show up. That box? Where are you? One more time, one more time. There we go. Alright, now that. Hey. There? No. Hey, where we are. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we're good. Everything is fine. I think. Everything. Hello!
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Shut up. I didn't actually want to talk anyway. Anyway, we are back. Hello, everyone. So, yes. I really should have prepared intros for these things, but that's alright. But yeah, we're back. Oh yeah. We got our gun and our badge back, so that's awesome. And we look incredible with our straw hat. Enhanced our mystique by a couple thousand points, I think. Anyway, got an idea. Let's try to
You see, a heavy steel, the door does not.
Darn, because we've also got these like gloves, which are apparently powerful, but they can't let us open doors. So that's alright. Hello there, old mate.
Was there something you needed? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
Sorry, jeez. But yeah, we're living at another house. Like I said, we've got our gun and our badge back. So that's awesome. I don't actually know what happens if you... I wonder if you can get different reactions from people if you have your gun out. That would be neat, I think. But yes. Also, we found another body on the we just go to our map here. Over here at this little wharf area, we found another body, but I don't think it's no one we know, and it looks like it was just an accident, not connected to the body over here.
Yes? What is it?
So there's a... Let me just run through our itinerary for now. That's not really relevant to the mission. I'll refuse to talk about it, friends. Well, why do we need to start a nightclub in an old abandoned church? Then again, it's not a real church, so I guess technically it doesn't matter that much, but still, doesn't quite, not a big fan of it, needless to say.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Can't believe this. Alright. Alright, see you around. What do you have? Do you have anything to tell me?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I don't like that guy. Well, not terrible, but he's very flamboyant. That guy's useless. He's got nothing to say to me. They've got nothing to say to me anymore.
Looks like the circus left him.
Also, you
The
need better
clowns are
material,
still
good
here.
sir. But, regardless, I'm going to take off now. Don't wanna say too much to these folks. We don't know exactly where they stand. Ooh, it is a chilly day today. We are back. Heck yeah, we are. And take a look. Take a look. We've got our gun back. Yay! And we've got one bullet. So, I think we all know what needs to be done. Now, I don't think you can actually use the gun on pretty much on just about anyone, because I don't think there's actually a mechanic for it. But also, how do I talk to her? Because I'm pretty sure she's a mercenary. Well, 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 Kuno. I see you are enjoying your life as usual. Unfortunately for you, Kuno, your days of causing pain and suffering to others are over. You have messed with me for the last time, and for that you shall pay dearly. So I hope you are ready to say goodbye to this mortal world, Kuno. I hope you have made your prayers to the powers that be. For in a few seconds you shall be welcomed into the gates of heaven or sent hurtling to the pits of hell. Which is it, Kuno? Cool.
Fuck does Kuno care?
And he's got nothing to...
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Let's see, I wonder. Darn, I can't shoot him. The game doesn't want me to shoot him yet. But I do have one bullet. One bullet. But yeah, unfortunately I don't think this game has the balls to let me kill a child. Especially not one as diegetically ugly as Kuno. But that's alright. That is okay. I'll get you another day. You may be lucky today, Kuno, but tomorrow, no. I will be back for you, Kuno. When I am. Better hope I'm in a good mood. Until then, goodbye. Do I sound cool back there, Kim? Hearing Star is enough to make him shiver and feel so true. So freaking true. Oh, who are these people? Excuse me.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops...
Yeah, try...
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
Yeah, Kim,
The
get him.
RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Well,
Which
that's
is
good.
not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Alright, who are the
No.
skulls?
What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Let's see here.
The question was rhetorical. The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmetine,
Tell me more.
Or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
Ah,
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
Ever.
Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
getting into high-speed chases, man. He sounds Jamaican.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Ah, I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Wretched aggressive. Let's see here. Very culturally diverse game indeed. So true. So true. Have the white Jamaican guy. So freaking true. Do you guys know Cindy?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true
Ah.
artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic
That guy seems
posturing,
nice.
these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Let's see here.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
True.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's
Why?
a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Here. The abyss. This is the, oh my goodness. Da, 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 da.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Ooh, Kim. All right.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit? We're not franchise skulls.
Franchise
Well, not
skulls?
yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
We can be just as psycho and vicious. Yeah, you're so
But in a
convincing.
non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Oh yes, very convincing. I agree.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
What interesting vocabulary these guys have.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. For
one?
so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase. The hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I wonder
Okay.
if the poetics come with the jacket, Or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything.
Oh, I know
Blow up the lake, though.
I know the feeling. That's a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks...
That is some Reddit pseudo-intellectualism right here.
Nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
I disagree, Mr. Rhetoric Man, but to each his own.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily
First
something
off,
that
it's a
characterizes me as a
statement.
person, even though the statement has character. And
Oh, you know what his voice sounds like? There's an internet historian video where he reads like this really terrible Harry Potter fanfic, and one of the guys he has read it with him sounds exactly like this guy's voice, and it's I can't stop thinking about it. But anyway, sorry to cut you off.
the word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and
starts talking
truly
about Harry Potter.
appreciating our
True.
differences.
Like, think.
Also, you've got to admit, it
It's a
catches
very
the
funny
eye.
video, though.
And
I
since the
highly
Grand
recommend
Piper
it.
is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow. Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Definitely coincidence.
Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one...
Ah, this sounds like epistemology, a field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Exactly. How...
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter? So what do you think we know?
Well, these guys are useless.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
So
The
true.
brown.
Yes, that is me.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Good, good. Of course.
Boring and by the books. That's how I roll, buddy. Yeehaw. Anyway, hello, good sir. What can you tell me?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Nothing. I got nothing to say to you. Nothing, actually. Hello there, good sir. What you have for...
compatriot. You have something to discuss?
No. See the new Doom the new Doom trailer. I didn't know there was a new one. I did not see it.
Right to work! Right to work!
Okay.
Shame on you!
Okay, so this is an interesting one. So this guy, he is actually a mercenary in disguise sent by the company, and so he was a compatriot of the guy who was murdered. So we have the option to ask him about it or show him the photo of the dead guy and ask about his tattoos. However, that is a very, very risky move. On our side, I wouldn't put it like that. He is on the company's side, which is not necessarily our side. It's very complicated. He's a wild card, essentially. And so he and his other compatriot, a female, were sent by the company, and they're very high. They're highly armed and very dangerous, and they're planning to retaliate for their buddy getting murdered. So we need to stop them before they do that. Need to calm everyone down, so they say, and find a culprit before they take matters into their own hands. So we're just gonna leave him for now. And feels like they're taking it too far. Yes. Yeah. Basically.
All I'm wondering, man.
The guy who got killed, he was not a very good person. Harassed a bunch of people. Might have raped someone. Standard stuff.
Your race descent has only one.
Okay, you've got nothing to say to me. But yeah, not a very good person, the guy who got killed. Probably deserved it. But his compatriots, they're not taking it too well, obviously. And the militia, the Hardy Boys, the guys in the cafe, they're not cooperating with us either.
Is this about...
No, I got nothing to say to you. You're useless to me. Absolutely useless.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Nasal.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste... Okay.
Okay. Good. Do we have anything to dispense here?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
So yeah, that's basically that's more or less our situation. And I suspect that this lady up here, I suspect she is the other mercenary, but we don't know how to get up to here yet. So we've got our work cut out for us.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Got nothing else to say to me? This guy probably doesn't have anything to say to me.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and...
Man's probably Polish. You speaking Belgian? Kniegen beer in Bugeldorf? There's gotta be a way out onto the top. Wish I could cook as hard as that guy. Don't we all? Yeah, let's talk to these people again.
Yes?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and...
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
They're no help to us. You're no help. You're no help. No one's any help to me. Ah! all on my own in this harsh world of ours. Delaby.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Have you anything to offer to me? Yeah.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Hello. Hello again, esteemed officer. I can't go that high.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Can't get in there. Ah. Do 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 do. Are these people on our side? It's hard to know who's on our side. Most people seem either indifferent or hostile towards us. Hello, hello.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Okay, that's very vague and not really an answer, but you know, good talking with you. Give me the chicken. You have anything?
Give me a moment.
No. Why must you be so useless, lady? Ah! Let's see here.
A row of mugs.
Nothing else to do here. Sadness. Nothing else to do in here. Balcon. Let's see here. I will say, it does seem this lady is on our side, though.
You're back. Good.
We've exhausted all our dialogue, though. Got nothing else to say to her for right now. Right now. Ah, hello, gentlemen.
It is such a pleasure.
These guys are also on our side, it seems.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
The lieutenant flashes you a quick side glance.
Go back.
His posture tenses. What are you up to?
What? Now. I'm sure the officer means it figuratively. Like a forensic technique or something, right?
Forensic techniques are your forte, not mine, officer. Find another fool. I will not be part of your joke.
Okay,
I
let's...
thought you were a busy man.
He doesn't know anything. He's too old. Doesn't have that fire in him anymore.
Okay. Right. Find people who can find something that will help us in our investigation. But before we do that, let's go to the pawn shop.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Oh.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and the boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
I think we have a tape, actually. I think we got a tape yesterday, if I recall correctly. Where is it? Yeah, we do have our badge back as well.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal. A pawn shop would have it.
Yes, wouldn't it? Wouldn't a pawn shop have
the
a
boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play in.
All right. Good.
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus.
Do you have any
with a
overall thoughts on
satisfying
GTA 6?
The tape is routed behind the magnetic.
Thoughts on GTA 6. I don't have any strong thoughts on the game because I mean, like, I've never played any GTA games at all. So I mean, I can't compare it to anything else, and I haven't seen any actual gameplay of it, just the like pre-rendered stuff. So I don't know how it plays. So I mean, I don't really have any strong thoughts at the moment, because I mean, again, like, never played any of the GTA games, so I don't really have any strong investment in the series as a whole either. So if it ends up being good when it comes out, then that's great. If it doesn't, who cares? Well, I don't, but
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. A click, then silence for a bit. Nothing to do with this right now.
Oh, well, that was useless. Wasted $12. Oh. Oh. Whoa. When did we get this? I don't remember that. Got more authority now. Y'all. Ooh, yeah. Feel the streets, man. Ooh. Oh. This is one of my favorite things. Whoa. What? That. Cool. Oh my goodness. Special. Bow tie. Bow tie. Flint and steel. Man, we've got a lot of clothes. I don't think we need all of this. I think we can start selling bags. Oh, speaking of.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning.
No.
It all starts
Tried
with
that.
the tape.
Doesn't work.
Sure. Let me have a look.
I like to sell my
I'm
clothes.
not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And certainly not expensive armor that's liable to bring mercenaries to my doorstep.
Darn it.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't sell our clothing then. Darn. Hello.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, you say that all the time. Still not good enough.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are...
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
And Glenn. We got Glenn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A well-oiled murder machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
You're being
All
too
it means
negative.
is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Need just a little bit more authority. Glenn is a Chad. You don't want to mess with him. Got Glenn. Glenn has a cannon at home. Ooh. Dang. All right. Watch out for Glenn, folks. Anyway, let's get this stupid hat off. Yeah. Horrific. Glenn's making it to the bottom of the abyss. So unbelievably true. Don't mess with don't mess with Glenn. Don't cry, little monster. Anyway, let's go to church, shall we? Yeah, there's a person who occasionally comes here that we need to see.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the...
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity.
Yeah, not even things could stand up against him.
Pinewood Church in some record. It's a minor land
on the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals...
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Listen, we should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Interesting. Visual calculus. Visual calculus. Visual.
The mother of humanism stands above.
Visual calculus. Aha. Let's see here.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting. On a single pane, a jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly
What shatter?
unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is...
This is like Christianity, but for Karens.
Small figures of wise men, common men. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, after life, death. After death, life again. After the world,
What was your picture? Looks funny.
after the pale, the world again. Could these words be the password that unlocks the filament memory?
Which one is composure? It looks like the. It looks like that one picture where it's like, leave her alone. Hey man, leave her alone. You know that White Knight meme?
Death, life again. After the whirl, the pale. After the pale. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Back in. Okay. Cool.
Ice cool.
Yeah, Kim. Oh man. How Kim makes it out of this okay?
Towers above you. A wax painting on.
Alright, let's see here. Where's our rafter buddy? He doesn't want to talk to us no more. Sad.
The machine's keyboard is. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East in Celindian Rapids. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Yes.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
I work.
I'm not gonna say that back to her.
Now, please tell me the company one Fortress.
That's not bad.
I wouldn't know. Any other questions? Yes.
She repeats password.
They're merely Porsches. It's my job to protect their filaments as a path. Now, please. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent.
Kim ASMR. So true. Could listen to it for hours. But anyway, whoever we're looking for is not here. We're too ever tired of failing our mission. Anyway, now it's time to go talk to these nut jobs again. I thought. Oh, how about it?
Hello again. I did, and I'm sorry. For what?
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine.
Oh,
I tried to talk Andre out of it. I know. May I ask? What did you tell them? Oh, right. That's wise. Take your time.
Dear.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your.
This is hardcore.
This is hot. I like this guy. This guy is dumb and he's funny.
It's hardcore.
It's hardcore.
Skibbity, skibberdanger.
Oh my god. Skibbity? Skibbity toilet? Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offs. Hi again. So, how things going?
This picture, the way his the way the like his face is lit above his the way his face is lit, like, or shaded above his lips, it kind of looks like a little mustache and beard. It kind of reminds me of Albert Einstein, but if he had really spiky hair.
As always,
We'll be waiting patiently, right here.
I see you're here again. Offside, man. The hardcore aesthetic is I'm doing what...
He looks like a well thought out.
Back to the heavyweight jam.
Back to the heavyweight jam.
Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be. Yakokata is a hardcore place.
Yakokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. An
Such a
agricultural
fascinating
mega
individual.
project, an intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking them.
See, he knows more than he's letting on.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core, all right, yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Under the radar, over the top.
Seemed like he was a little bit lucid at the end. It's like, yeah, hardcore, hardcore, hardcore. Is it? It's like, whoa there, sir. Very interesting vibes from you.
A metal payphone under. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still called. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Say you're not Pierre. That seems like a better idea. You don't know why.
Say you're not Pierre. Ooh, now this is an interesting dilemma. Lie and say we're Pierre? Or do we stay honest then? Yes, it's
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach. Calling. Still someone would...
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Change.
Who is this? Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
Oh.
Very funny, asshole. When
Phone hanging up.
Oh, and Disco is dead.
Disconnect
Oh.
tone.
I'm sure there's something important with that, but... Not need a filthy jacket, at least not right now. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Alright, now... Let's make a decision regarding this body.
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs...
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. Alright. The station is going to want details, however. We already examined the library. The next thing to do is call the station from a kinema and hand over the case. Then we can return to the murder investigation and be done with it.
Well, I don't know what I gain or lose from accepting the case, but one case at a time, one case at a time. Anyway, we can just go here. Then. Oop.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment.
Hello, Alex.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Assign it to someone else, Alice. We've got enough on our plate.
Great. I'll give it to your colleagues. You don't have to worry about the case anymore. We'll send our officers to take away the body. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Well, this isn't... This is outdated. We have our gun back. Yay.
Roger that. 10-10, over.
Alright. Good. Good.
You should return to the boardwalk once the body has been taken away. There's something you need to see. A little something that your visual cortex has put together while you were busy solving the case. Oh no, it's one of those show. You can just stop by whenever you're close.
Alright. Thank you, that's very helpful. Not! Wow!
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands, in the background. No response. Wherever there's no response.
Alrighty then, no response. Let's see, there's no way to get over there.
An old monument.
Hello there, everyone.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Simmer down, simmer down. Oh, McConnell, don't you think? Oh, Patrick, that's modalism. Oh, Patrick.
Our tenant, the policeman.
You're repeating first century heresies,
Patrick.
Patrick. You got nothing to say to me, Patrick. I got nothing to say to you either. Oh, look, my favorite people. You're still drunk as ever.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups, then mumbles something, and then he snorts and beckons you to leave.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call. Don't you fucking call her. Hear me!
There's no use in...
The drunk man.
Down!
There was little chance he'd be...
Alright, got anything more to tell me?
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and... Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze. Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll be £3 and you'll practically rob 'em at this price. Just make sure...
If you drink this, then you will die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Nice. Let's see.
Tequila Sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guy. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior part. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But 22 full-time employees. It did. But now dreams are worn thin. Much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run.
His eyes are clouded. His eyes are your...
So I removed the keyring. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became... I made my way back home. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed. Reality was looking rather... So I made my way across the yard. I rang my...
This doesn't help me on my investigation, by the way.
People are natural. Just then, but when I reached... Anyway, long story short. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
What's the drink of the night? Drink of the night is water. And some caffeine, some white monster. For a little bit of energy. Heck yeah. White monster for the white monster.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long...
Why didn't you go to the authority?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. Yeah, but what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience.
Oh,
Anyway,
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking question. I used to own my... Now I can't hang on to any...
A lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd... Somewhere north of here, that's for sure.
Oh, I think I know
You could
where
ask
it is.
around, see if anyone's seen it. My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Heck yeah.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new...
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog. What? You've never seen 100% pretty nice.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. Randomized trials have also found. And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics?
Hey, tequila!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from...
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. I'm all ears, tequila.
What are those health bar looking things for? So, you've got health and morale. Health can be damaged whenever we do stupid things or mess up on the, on physical challenge related things. And then morale is, morale can get damaged by doing various things. So, yeah, so if you run out of either of these, if either of these gets too low, then you die. All that part of the game. So of course we've got plenty of both morale and health because we're awesome.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Alright, screw you. Jerk. I think his jacket. I think his jacket is over here, actually. At least there's a jacket over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking gosh darned minute. There we go. There we go. Now, fast travel back here. Blah. Hey man, guess what?
Tequila sunset. Ah, tequila. I knew. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. I'm not taking it. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Alrighty then, screw you. Ungrateful little...
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sword. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Good choice. The less you...
Alrighty then. True. True. But hey, what do I know? Hello, little child.
Hello, mister.
Nothing else to say to her.
Bye.
Aw, that's so sweet. I hope you make it out alright. She's on our side. Definitely. Back to the waterfront. Oh. How old do you think Kim is? Mid to late 20s, early 30s, I'd say. Can't be that old.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. Reaching from one corner to a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
Oh yeah, public execution.
10 meters away. Other shades are lined. The morning sun. A long time has. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here. The commandant, 7 men in common. A host of men. They stand. Ordinary people. Foreign dissidents.
I don't know. I don't... Perhaps...
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld.
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the war. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind.
Well, that was neat. Neat little thought experiment. Oh, excuse me. Hello again, mister.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you, officer? No. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understand by woe, man. You mean my wife, right? My wife understands that.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking...
And leave the
Been
traps?
soaking out here for days.
Absolutely not.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Of course it's important to her.
My wife.
A verified sighting. On record.
Need to catch this critter before I go back to my wife.
She's seen it.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact.
Came to know
But
one
that's
another.
her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. No, no, no. The traps need to be...
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence. There are 4, another the third. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Even relative to...
If you think it's important, You have been right before.
Bring it to me.
He's not comfortable with...
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent your choice.
Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It will make you sexier.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more...
Alright, let's talk with you.
Hello again. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. I can't wait to get out of here.
I can't wait to get out of here. Composure. Aha! Composure. Whoa. What? Try that again.
Always I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together. No, he's scrawny. Yes, like a piece.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire.
Gary! What's...
Later, Morale. I've got a...
No, you've got explaining to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Yeah, we've got more armor.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you had...
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy.
They were thoroughly conservative men. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good. Good. Wish I could level this up just a bit. Ah. Organization. And why?
We'll be on our way soon. Thank.
Nice. A sympathetic. Let's go. I like that. Like that we have the bow tie as well. Very fun. So we've got body armor, gloves, leggings. Supposedly there are boots that go with this as well. Too many clothes. We need to empty out our inventory. Here. Body points. Well, that was very eventful. Hello there, good sir.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? Sure. What's on your mind? But of course, I do have some money.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist state. If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity.
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at crime, romance, and biographies of... You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now
looks like tomorrow never came.
Darn. It's very deep, Kim. Cool. We'll investigate that. Be some way to get up there, I imagine. Ho. Crafting table. You know, that's very valid.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab. No, there's more in...
A tragedy.
While we examine this. Long way down. All right.
The cold sea breeze stings your face as you step on the boardwalk. The body is gone, but a luminous wheel of pleasure, and all things bright. Its wooden frame creaking in the wind.
What are you looking at?
This must be the pleasure wheel that Trent Heidelstein told you about. The little wooden gondolas dangle in the wind. The pleasure wheels stand still on the boardwalk. There's a ticket office made out of an old gondola. There are hustlers. The pleasure wheels stand still on.
The one that Mr. Hiddleston mentioned? Hmm?
Nothing's going on with you. Everything is perfectly fine. We're just here to look at the pleasure wheel.
Well, I was always too small to be allowed on board. The harness didn't
Aww.
work. And by the time I was finally tall enough, the wheel had fallen apart. But anyway, we
Aww.
should get going.
The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. It's 12 red
Oh,
caps, so
Kim.
waves come crashing against them.
That's so sad. I would have let you ride the pleasure wheel, Kim. That... that sounds weird, but... Sure.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. The reeds shake. The wind picks up here. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense, just...
I know what you're thinking, Kim. We've got better things to do, and frankly, you're right about that. But forgive me, and indulge me just a while. Just a while, Kim. Right. I assume that's back near the place. The other place. Door.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
I'll be back. Hasta la vista, baby. Stay cool, bird boy. Oh man, Batman and Robin, what a film. That is a certified CUNO right there. A laundry service that delivers. Wow. I'm so glad they gotta watch that movie. True. I'm assembling like a list of movies. So after we do All Quiet on the Western Front, we need to do In the Name of the King next. That is a movie that you absolutely have to see. And then after that, we can do Batman and Robin. Another good one. You have no idea what you're in for. But it is
this is it.
Genuine
The scene
Kino
of the
right there.
party. The fire pit, cigarettes, and empty bottles, all not as such. I'm talking about what came up. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
So true, Kim. You know, I'm glad you're around, Kim. You keep me on the straight and narrow, and I really appreciate that for you. Ah. Yep, made that chicken. Ooh, money. Corners. A lot of bottles, but none that I can pick up and sell. It's very inconsiderate.
A familiar apparatus. The reeds bend full of the constant. This trap is also full of panicked.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good jug. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Oh, Kim. What a bro. Everyone needs a bro like Kim. Near the boathouse. Where is that, though? The boathouse. Boat. Well, here's a house near a boat. But I don't think that one's it. Is there anything in here? Just an interrogation room. This definitely looks like an interrogation room, by the way. Single chair. Need a bunch of insidious torture devices. Pretty much got it covered. Well, if this ain't the boathouse, I don't know what is.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer.
Be seeing ya. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Alright, kids, what do you got to tell me?
The scruffy-haired little...
You're stupid. Okay.
Bye, kids. Take care.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks the...
Did I just talk to you or to you?
The scruffy-haired...
They're the same. They're twins. Oh, let's see. Excuse me, gentlemen. Elysium Wilson? I don't know. Can't read French. French pronunciation is weird to me. I don't quite understand it. Boat house. Must be a way inside its cabin. 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 There it is.
This trap's not too hard to... Behind you, nothing but locusts in...
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
This is useless. I know, Kim. I know. It's a cool town.
This is the last of the trap. The reed. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very... The later it gets, the trap feels light and silent. No locusts. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
I'm sorry I'm dragging you through all this, Kim. But it's necessary for our research. We made a promise, we have to keep it, we. Enchanté. Excuse me. You don't want no beef? You don't want no beef? You don't want no beef? Goodness. Who the frick are you? Oh, are you the... You're the guy.
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer. But I'm not the only one who wants to thank you.
Look at that man's hairline, oh my goodness. Shave it off, dude. Maybe going bald is the best thing for you.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to think...
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Man's receding hairline is worse than mine, and that's saying something.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is...
Oh, you don't want to hear about...
Ramblings.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important.
You were a child, my dear.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Betoncourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite...
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. I tried, but I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her that for years it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing.
We were on a date. Can you
We
imagine?
were on a date.
She tells me a story.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour. How
The
some
way
of
it
its leaves
moved,
were
the
white,
colour.
like marble. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith.
It's hard to say how big things are.
What if it is the case?
The color. The color of it.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else.
How could she? Who imagines this?
So she couldn't have made it up.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds.
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one.
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I... Good. Okay. And?
Sweetie, you'll give Morella a heart attack. This is no...
I'm fine, Lena. And I definitely won't have a heart attack. Yes, yes. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but... I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite?
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped.
Another trip to the reeds.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts.
You're
I trust the
the
experts.
soft underbelly of his psyche. He realizes he...
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
We can go back to that. Fine. Might come back to this. To everything. Yeah, that's done. That's a tie? Okay. Oh, we got more stuff. Anyway, let's talk to you again.
I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Alright, see you around. Need to get into here though.
You see, the door doesn't. The door does.
Or does not burn.
Behind the dockwork you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
Do I have anything that helps me with perception? Perception. Perception. Minus perception. 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 Minus perception. Darn it.
Behind the dot, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa.
All right.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Can't use my authority. Darn. If only. Only there was a way I could level up my psyche. Nothing. Done. All right. Well, let's talk to Big Chungus again. Big Chungus. First. I love this guy. So intense.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you. The drawer slides shut.
I did rewatch Suicide Squad not too long ago, just for the fun of it, just to see how it how it's aged. And my goodness, what a film it is.
This is the Night Watchman's booth.
Both of them actually. So I rewatched both of them back to back, and it's really funny, like the jump in quality between the first and the second one. Because I mean, I'll just put it very bluntly. The first one is very bad, like very bad, and not usually like the funny bad. You haven't seen the first? Oh my goodness!
Its drawer has not listened since you were last here.
The second one is pretty cool. I quite like the second one. It's what you can tell they were definitely trying to make up for the first one, you know, because one would be, I mean, Idris Elba's character is you would not be mistaken in thinking that it's a not so subtle reboot of Will Smith's character in the first one, because they're basically like the same. They're basically like the same character archetype, but one is just pulled off a lot better. But yeah, it's a bad movie in general. And of course, Jared Leto, he kills it in the film. I do find it funny. Like a lot of people who defend the film, they're like, oh well, you know, it was probably really good, but you know they cut a lot of stuff out, and you know, it could have been good if they had finished the whole thing. And I watched the film, and usually like is Joker in any other movies? Yes, it is. But like usually when you watch a bad movie, you can sort of tell, like, if when you watch a movie that's been cut into pieces like Suicide Squad has, you can sort of tell that there's like a good movie hidden underneath. But not so with Suicide Squad. This is just very bad. Yeah. Well, it's not technically the post-credit scene. It's just another scene that they stapled on.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not...
It's a funny movie. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's funny to me. Mostly because it's fascinating how well put together it is. You can just say. But then you watch the second movie and it's like, oh my goodness, this is an actual movie with good characters and stuff like that. Very, very different. Much better as well. Also much funnier. Because the humor in the first film is very weak. Like, I'm sure someone thought that first film was funny, but it's just, eh. Did you see the Thunderbolts? I have not, no. Not yet, anyway.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with... My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I have heard other people say it's good. So, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if we agree with the consensus. But yeah, it's interesting because, like, Discount Captain America is in that film. And, like, I don't know if you saw the TV show Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But he was, like, the one character I actually liked from that show. And so I'm interested to see what they do with him in the film.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry. But I knew you could handle it. I know my special... Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
The big man peers it.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. I'm always happy to educate... Very nice, Harry. Most certain. By all means, Harry. Great! You want to bounce something off... Absolutely, Harry. What's on your... My dear Harry, I rarely do, Harry. I have people for that. Now, you were saying...
Alright. Let's see here. Even better than the... Well, that's good to know. It's in there. Oh. Also, in regards to the Suicide Squad, the second Suicide Squad, The second Suicide Squad film. Jeez, cannot speak. I really like John Cena in that film. I think he does a really good job in it. Which is, I mean, I always treat him as like a meme actor, like he couldn't really act that well, but I think he does really, really good in the film. He's also very funny as well. I did not. Have you? Is it any good?
A rusting control.
So I've considered watching it a couple times, I just never got around to it. It's actually very good. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah. One more of his character. Good. Very good. Because yeah, I thought it was quite. I thought it was quite good in that film. Nothing like a bloodbath to start the day. They call you Peacemaker. Cherish peace with all my heart. I don't care how many men, women, and children I need to kill to get it. It's like, ah, oh, what a Chad. Love that guy.
Whoa, what have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Sure, they never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Relachel looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all.
Alright. That's just racist.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
If you say so, then take your word. No, she's not in the first film.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. More old bullet holes. Half as you peer into your chest feels tight looking at them.
Ow.
It's closing in,
Why?
caving in.
You okay there?
Like after the second? Oh no. I don't think she appears again. I don't think she's appeared again yet.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at? Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the plenty.
Knew that much.
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here. You hear someone inside. Walking.
I think we know who that is. What are we doing here? Well, whatever we can do. Here?
This door is made of metal and appears no one answers.
Let's go. There's nothing.
True. There's nothing. Actually, good old Ratcatcher too. He's a very good character. Also, apparently that was like the actress's first film in English. So like that's pretty cool, I think. That's excellent as far as acting is concerned.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Misinda? Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. Not honorable, recruit. Not honorable.
I don't know what's going on there. Having some weird thoughts apparently. Let's see here. Well.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Ba, 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 ba. Do we really want to poke this hornet's nest right now? Okay, let's collect our thoughts for now. We need to probably gonna step out. Sounds good. Have fun. I'll probably keep going for like another hour or so, or maybe another hour, 2. We'll see. But yes, have a good night if I don't see you again, and best of luck with your stuff. End of semester is coming up, so I wish the best of luck to you. Let's see here. Do we have any more? How about some work?
Hello, compatriote.
Hello, compatriote. Hello, good day, sir, good day, sir. What now, Mr. Joss? Trust me, mode. Да. Мне надо работать. Так правильно. Так скучно.
Behind the door, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into us. There's a little one can't see.
Oh?
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
So it wasn't you.
I mean, officers. Do I know how to...
Are you still pursuing this? More important than our murder investigation? In that case, please make it extra quick so we can get back to it.
Make what quick? You're asking me about time travel. Is this some kind of a trick? Phew. Well, and then you...
The lieutenant stops writing in his notebook for a moment. It's only a fraction of a second, but you catch it.
Well, how else did they get so far ahead of everyone in the tech race?
Longer and hard.
Absolutely. That definitely helps. But that alone? I don't buy it. Isn't it obvious? Someone's been feeding them a little trickle of tech down from someplace no one else. The blue? That creates...
Within this self-contained logic bubble, a loop. He is not wrong.
Hey man, that said, if you're interested in I don't know what to...
Anyone whose truth hunt this guy has proved to be a dead end. A dissatisfied growl in your abdomen.
Thank you for your cooperation. Blah. I wish I could revert some of these. But that's alright. Need to level up our perception.
Behind the dock worker, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into...
Need to level it up like a lot. But, truth be told, I'm not sure there's much more to do nowadays. Besides, talk to the guy. And believe me, I'm not exactly keen on that.
Right to work! Don't think so.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey, hard as a stone.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah. What it means.
In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here? Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proximity.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon, At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them.
Oh my.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. Go ahead. All right, now.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Well, the mask has gone off. Eek. Mask has gone off.
Free flow of commerce! Fucking bug.
A punch is not imminent, but it's being cocked hard. I'm going to interpret that as a yes.
How about you fuck off now?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work.
Interesting.
A lorry stuck.
Alright then. Whoa. Zip.
Yo, raise the sand.
Alright. Well, if you want to be that way.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
I've really let yourself. That you good sir, now can I instead? I would like to loot that crate over there, please. Right toe work. Right toe. Nobody comes close to Measurehead. So, flipping. Might have screwed myself over.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
That ride is fucking.
Hey, piss.
Alright. Unoriginal, boring, lame. Ooh, good sir. Would you be interested in buying anything?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up.
Oh, okay. An investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here? What? Only a fiver? You can't even buy a pack of Royal. Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
Thanks. Listen, I'm sorry, Kim, but I need money.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Ooh, perception.
40 and practical, officer. Good choice. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high.
This is how it seemed, alright. But the
Wow! And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. What?
Pity. Those actually weren't half bad.
Why, thank you, Kim, I guess.
you see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes on...
These once respectable. A small heat emboss on the veneer read.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneaker. No, don't pity them, officer.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic. A pair of dedicated, victorious, sport.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's madness. Fun, ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, but see, if on the other hand...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Ah, sneaky, sneaky.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep...
You find the box.
Economical, but also trendy.
Economical, but also trendy. Trendy. Yeah. Can't roll my R's.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Let's see here. Postcard. Block workers gift card. Boogie Street. Ooh, I like.
Another time, perhaps.
Well then. Equips our tools.
In your hands, you hold a brick. The cover features a charming the exact location and time period. The plastic wrap, there's a hiss. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel. The instructions are, you soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator. That's where the suzerain's vassal. Each turn, as you leaf through the pages, remember, the actual scoring system appears infinitely complex. With a series, you open up a number of pouches containing wooden. Each card.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition, from the Empire.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game box. The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Fine. What a killjoy. Let's see. Anyway, let's teleport back to Fisherman Shack. Wait, why am I going back here? Oh, right. See if we can wash our coat.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap.
Let's see.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's probably better that.
Oh! I got an idea. Let's, excuse me, ma'am.
Our tenant, the police, I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can still...
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
I'm proud. Merci. Success. This one is better.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It's an okay jacket, if you're into that look. Okay, let's step aside for a second.
Oh.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your... It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer.
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace, here to disrupt legacy law enforcement.
There's nothing wrong with it. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of... Anyway, we should probably get back to...
I think I look rather nice, all things considered. But fine. Got our authority. 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 Oh, it's not. Indirect modes of taxation? Interesting. I don't know, I think I look fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Kim. Screw. Cap staying on. Drummer. Lytra wingsuit. Ha! More perception. Fine, screw you. Need all the perception we can. Lytra wingsuit. Blech.
Behind, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes, grown into a single thicket, over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to fall.
Fine. Not time yet. Okay, I get it. Lytra wing. Hot. Nether. This is a crafting table. Crafting table. How do I talk to you?
What do you see?
Fuck does CUNO care? CUNO doesn't fuck.
Well, on my little angsty child. Oh, yeah.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of like skyscrapers.
Well, detective, it appears you're on the way to solving the case. The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Of course, I'll leave that to you. You seem to have a hand.
You know what? Don't make fun of me, Kim. You know what? You lack empathy. Do you know that? And you're supposed to have empathy, Kim. You're supposed to. To be honest, I'm really disappointed with you, Kim. I really am. It's not funny. It's not even funny how disappointed I am with you, Kim. Gosh. You think you know a guy.
The trash container stands in the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Right? Nothing to do here. Nothing to do with it. What am I doing with my life, Kim?
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap. What the devil is a CUNO?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know.
Well, I see you've got...
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. Morel, it's been fun.
No need to apologize, Gary.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's...
Oh, well, chance to talk to Gary, eh?
Always a pleasure to... I mean, officers. Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know? Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door? So you work for What have I done? He'll say...
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you...
This scared him proper. He's positively...
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
Good. Another one bites the dust. Let's see here. Go back to the church. Ah!
Huh? Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? But do let us know if something changes in the church. Yes. What? The what now? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Good to have. Yes.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Yes? What's the deal? But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her. Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Meteo.
One of the poorest of the first.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. Yes? He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music. Yes? As always.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibbity, skibbity.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Weird stuff. Wires.
The People's Republic of Samara.
Nothing's wrong with it. You should. Most of it does psionic powers, pale relax. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law. I'm doing what.
He looks like a wealth.
Like I can't talk to them again yet.
Hello again. Oh.
She's less prone to blurt it out.
Go ahead. My associates. Sorry.
To the cops.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... Sure. Contact Mike. Okay. It's supposed to accept that... You know, anodic, cathodic, what do you need to know? Go ahead.
Let's see. Who set up all these? There is the... Shadow Man won't be joining us again. unfortunate, but it is. Excuse me. Let's try doing some more.
The handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling, calling, calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Tethys. Hey!
Disconnect.
Alright. Time to pass some time. Map.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. You open the book, his arms, it calls out to you. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued man from Heimdall. The steel muscles of man. A passage reads, "Thine spell, I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall." She gestures her diabolical hand toward in the final. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed Skull. Available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
Right. Library card.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through your educational survey, it seems rather. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Incorrect. Her colors. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself. Incorrect. Sola resigned after an assassination. Correct. As the first. Question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to the incorrect, even though the word correct. Franco Nick. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information. Correct. They have the most final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything from and more beautiful. Congratulations. An A. All correct. Impressive. Oddly, you really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done. The lieutenant is... Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers, right?
Good way to pass 2 hours. I wonder if we can go to the bookstore, pick up some more stuff. Excuse me. Blah. Hardcore.
The display rack is brimming with mountains of it. Rows and rows of Heimdalla men blur your vision. The display rack before. Shelves filled to the brim with crime fiction. These books, what's not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. You see, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final, yes, tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Shelves full of...
No, do that again.
Shelves full of browsing. Suddenly, high speed next.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Well, I'd love to, ma'am, but
This
I don't have
bookstore
any...
is not strictly about amidst these three things. The point of the book, various paranatural books.
Not allowing me to buy any more, sadly.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing a lot. Anyway, let's go talk to Mr. Everett, Mr. Clare, whatever his name is, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Alright. Don't know.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
Got nothing for me? Alright. Fine. Wasting my time. Wee. One bullet. What? Don't tapes for that. Wow. Only useless ones. Oh!
Yes? What is it?
Got nothing else to say to me. Oh, there. Anything else?
The fan stands still. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Fix the... Oh. Got chain cutters.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutter. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Well, that did not help us very. More perception. More perception. Alright, time to read more books.
In your hand, you hold the story explains an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers. Of 2 days, desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant shrugs. They're not shitting you, detective. This is what the writers think. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. Deneuve reveals not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the outwardly. He would certainly have a typical
Just need
the
to
kid
pass
doesn't
some
exactly
time.
have Dick Mullen's outwardly. He would certainly have the motive and the means. Outwardly, he would certainly have the motive and the means. But the captain he would certainly have the motive and the means.
Ooh, we found.
Outwardly.
Yes! We know how to effectively pass the time, so that's nice.
Is it possible that one evening, well, that testimony won't be admissible. As the two lovers share a pub, always aim for the center of matter. Whatever it is, when Mullen comes to, Mullen fleeing a crime. The heat. Can you solve the case before the cops close? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous line of... There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. Dick Mutt, for a moment, you won't find the answers you're looking for. Is it really so evil, detective? Then, why are you still here?
I don't
Just
know.
make sure you don't lose him. You'll not find another like him.
So freaking true. We'll never find another like him.
But then, what does this book know? So, who did it, detective? Who, in your hand, you hold...
So flipping smart. Church. Oh. Hello? Anyone in here? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Ah, what a nice day it is, don't you see? Don't you think, Kim? Let's see here. Ah. I don't want to talk to Kuno. Honestly, I'd very much like to shoot Kuno, but as the Rolling Stones once said, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Like and follow for more expert singing. Ugh.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. They're not pets. Stop! You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastic. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's
an artist. Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god. Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be.
Yeah.
Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Without a word, she disappears in. For once, the boy is lost for words. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
It don't mean anything. It's pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts... I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now.
The girl's face appears. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps? Yeah, whatever.
There you go. Again, this has nothing to do with my case, but, well, I need the XP. Hello again.
Hello. Lena and I were just so it was.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
30? Oh my gosh!
She acts stupid, but
yeah, you're right.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Darling,
You're right,
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he can't.
Really? It's too much, officer.
what Morel means is...
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel.
know which one it was. But gotta be careful of what you say these days. So true.
Behind the dockwork, you see two, maybe.
Elytra. Lucas. Perception. Crafting table.
Behind the dockwork, you see two, maybe three bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
Fine. I'll come back to you then. Elytra. Alright. It's not like we've got anything better to do, Kim. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba.
The trap stands empty near the locusts, dazed from. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Alright. Now, what are the odds that this trap actually succeeds? I'm guessing it's a no, but or a 0% chance, but you never know. Like I said, it's for the experience mostly. Need to level up. Level up. First we mine, then we craft, then we Minecraft. Crafting table. Oh, goodness me. Hello.
Hello, dear. It's good to... Thank you for doing that, dear. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into...
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
No.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
That really...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. It's, do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your child...
Hunching her shoulders.
Seeing the Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone, no, at least that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. But now, we're...
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
I'm not sure of any. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but... You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly.
A waste of time. A lie, a fool's hope. Said like that, she drives off.
Aww.
The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold.
We should go too.
Oh. Poor woman. Poor thing. Oh, you're here.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Officers. Hallelujah. Right, what else do I have to do today? Place lock. Welp. Also might take Apparently.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a sec. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you? 57?
In the cabin, you...
Well. That's that, I guess. So there's a good chance I was on the scene, at the scene of this crime. Really? The problem is, ace is high. Minus one composure, -1 logic, -2 empathy, all these are not beneficial to my endeavors. Well, time to get to reading again.
In your hand, you hold the story of Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stare. 2 days desperate to clear his name. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. And not just any dame. She's truly one in a million. Secrets are the currency of human. Deneuve, not only is the local police outwardly, he would certainly have the motive and the means. He would certainly have the motive and the means. But the captain walks with a noticeable limp, a typical privilege. The kid doesn't exist. Torvald. That said, Torvald, one evening, well, that testimony, as the two love, always aim, whatever it is, in your hand.
Good, good. Alright, doors closed. Let's take a look at the nightlife of Revachol. Yeah. Welcome to Revachol. A man always comes back. Let's freaking go.
Compatriot. You have something to discuss?
Just about to finish up tonight. I mean, as in finish up the day in the game. I mean, not for tonight. I can go on for a bit longer. It's only 11 o'clock? Oh my goodness. I can go on for a lot longer. It's Friday night after all. But yes, you haven't really missed much. Nothing too important. We're trying to... Very descriptive, I know. Guys, I hope you had a great Friday night. Keep on smashing life.
The old woman, the buzzer, there's a gap where the name of...
Yes, I can't really sleep. My suggestion is don't. Don't go any older than you already are. A lullaby my mother used to sing. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a child.
Yes, it does.
Time to put the kids to sleep. You and my wife out on Friday night. Guys, keep on smashing life. We've parked up our vans. We have locked up our warehouse. And I've just popped into a pub for another cheeky pint. Ah, what a guy. Truly. One of the most humans ever. Anyway, there's another person who keeps visiting this church that we need to speak to, but apparently they're not dropping by today. Huh? Do I have to... Money! Oh. Oh, alcohol. Hello. Oh, money. What the heck? Magnesium. Oh my gosh. What a treasure trove. Oh my gosh, $2. Who's there?
Hello again.
I have no empathy for you. Wait.
Hi again. So, as always...
Alright, Rick.
Vic
Morty.
True, hard, full, car. Hard car. Hard car, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's the message.
I want to see how long I can keep him going.
True, hard car. Hard car is
internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is the question?
What is the question?
But there was no question. We're close. True. Hardcore.
Hardcore.
Mega. Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what? But there was a question?
Okay, so either way, it just ends in nonsense. Alright. Thanks, Egghead. Freaking stupid name, by the way. Shouldn't say that. Your name is stupid as well. No, it isn't. Shut up. Alright. Time to go to bed.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet.
Oh. At least that's what I want to think. Ah! 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 Quiet down here. What can I find? Can I use to get this door? It's just open. Hello again.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? Are you sure you're sure?
What happened to the motel room? Well, the other room I have is for free, so
geological feature of the world, detective.
So we're staying there now because that cost us less money.
Isola, windy, Seoul, an oceanic Isola, achromatic.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being. No, detective. An uproar of... Imagine... the most disco thing you will ever see.
I like disco.
There's a slippery article in there.
Pale when it's particular. This terror... Oh, it...
A squall of birds.
It is but it is still hard for humans. Extensive. Some say... They call it the blend over of the...
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say it feels terrible.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for up to my gills, officer. Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the pale, or a
they have not tracked.
There are
not
some,
sure I'm really
nothing.
tracking here,
Hybrid,
but
in essence, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone.
The pale outweighs. What do you think, detective? Oh no, an intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions, I suggest you do the same.
Gulp.
It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, detective. Live life. Yes, sweet. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the pale?
doesn't sound very liberal to me. It's disco.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Well, at least she's on our side as well. That's nice.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Yay. And we got experience points from that. Yay! Thank you for your cooperation, ma'am. Now to get some shut-eye. Oh, just let me out here. Back to my home.
It's getting cold.
Time to get some shut-eye.
The bed is comfort. The bed underneath you is soft.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there?
Pretty good, actually.
Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
Oh, I wish. The game won't let me.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people.
Oh, based.
And then forgets about it.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about... It's much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I just want to go to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions.
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Oh dear.
Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell, an ancient sadness.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again,
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Why? Well, maybe we'll find out. Whoa, what a night. Whoa. You know, I think my sleep schedule's getting a bit better. Morning. Good morning, Kim. How are you doing on this fine day?
Yes?
Nothing.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Oh no, I like the sound of the waves. It makes for good white noise. Anyone who's ever slept on a beachfront can testify to this.
Behind you see two maybe 3 bushes, grown
When
into
will
a
it be time? Oh, wait a minute, who are you?
Yes?
Oh. It's Kim.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Well, I mean, I know it's there.
Could he be a member of the homosexual under just pointing it out? We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here.
Hmm? Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Not really, time and place to, you don't really just go around saying that sort of stuff,
I've got
but
nothing to say.
doesn't surprise me in the least bit. It probably would have been funnier to just outright say it. Are you a homosexual?
I mean, officer.
Are you gay by any chance?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Neckbeard. He looks like a Redditor. Excuse me.
Yes?
You've got nothing to say to me.
Again?
You've got nothing to say to me. Have you anything to say to me?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Stay masculine, a good dude. Let's see. Tak. What? Hmm. Mm-hmm. How do we get to the rooftop?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yes. Still can't establish authority over him. Boo! Hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. Hmm. Hmm. Sigh. Right, well. I just want to get up on the roof, man. I'm not sure how to do that. I think, gonna be honest, might have messed something up. I don't have any basis to conclude that, but something tells me we should be allowed to get up here, but we just can't for some reason. That is just intuition, though. No basis in reality to conclude that. Ibi spravedlivý, but it's fine.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
One in four.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing, you're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This, I'm afraid, is not what you think it is either. Yes, you.
What in the name?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Tide?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
He does not like that phrasing. Neither do I.
Merely what? Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Wait, what? But I want to
point it at them. Quick, everyone knows how to do that. You're a special.
Wait, what?
You're going to point it at yourself.
Wow!
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
I'm insane.
What in the name of mother...
Acidic taste on you.
The fuck is he? Summon.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
Okay. That didn't go well.
You promised it would make sense, but it...
Dark?
I knew he was.
No.
Do not think you're fail.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
True, I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking?
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it. Yes, what I understand. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
But why did she leave me?
Good. I'm glad we had this talk.
Humma. Ooh, alcohol. Have enough authority. Fine, fine, fine. All good then. Ah. Сука, блядь. No, it is what it is.
Still here, stuck in this.
You guys are still here too, huh?
That ride is fucking light. Hey, piss. Look who.
Guys have nothing to say to me either. Oh, and who are you?
Officer, care to play a game with a lonely heart? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent. His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Oh no.
The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and
Guess he was about to head. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to pit.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing your high could. I repeat, the only people who could stand to be around him. And she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him.
Yes, we are both.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
That's
I
tough.
just don't know anymore. About anything, really. Yes? What about... Yes. We all got to go.
We are both very sorry.
It is what it... I just don't know anymore.
Aw. It's kind of sad, actually. Let's see here.
Right to work!
Let's see here.
Hola, wandering man.
What's up?
Hello, compadre.
Hello, hello. Anyway, get our morale back up. Because we need that after that shocking revelation. Go back to church. There. Rafterman is gone. That's gone as well. Sleep. Nothing here. It's gotta be something. Something, give me something that aid in my investigation. Them folk is no help to me.
A few locusts.
Well. Is what it is.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't.
Oh well. Let's see here. Boomster.
The scruffy-haired little...
I need to talk to that woman on the roof. How? What am I missing? What am I... Light your wingsuit. Joking up with you.
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down.
Got nothing to say to me. There she is, up there. Need to get her. How do I get up there? Ow, how. Blät. Единственный рот.
Behind the dock, you see 2, maybe 3
Not
bushes.
time yet. When will it be time? Yeah. Please, yes. Well, what do you have to say to me?
Always a pleasure. I mean, often.
Nothing? Okay. Can't go. Gotta spend money to make money. You know, that's valid. I agree with that. Jobben. Rot. Something ain't adding up, yeah. Something's gone wrong. Can't put my finger on it, but I have a feeling we're missing something very important. Kim, what do you think? Check out.
This is the night watchman's booth. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it.
Good. Don't feel right. Not want to steal someone else's stuff. Well, except for the times I have, but that's not important. Have you anything to say to me?
Oh, hey, Miss.
Okay.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as
Mm-hmm. No, go down the stairs, Harry. Oi, what это? What are we missing? What are we doing here? What am I doing here?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the drawer slides. Right to work.
Alright. Got nothing for me? A key. Alright. I'm looking this up. How do I get up there? Let's see here. How to get on the top of whirling in. Hmm.
Look, the insane police officer is back.
Yep, that's me.
The small man mimes blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted in mock despair.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
See here. Can we even put more authority? No, we can't. So we're literally locked out of this. Cool. Okay, we might have... I hate to say it, we might have soft-locked ourselves here. Hmm.
Behind behind you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket.
Not time yet. What do you mean it's not time yet?
Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman, motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor...
Let's see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. You! Get down from there! Let's see here. This is somewhat concerning, honestly. I think I might have accidentally soft-locked myself. Hear what you have to say.
The door you hear.
So according to everyone's favorite source, the IGN, when you first talk to Mr. Hardy, the Master Chief sounding guy in there, that's supposed to open up the opportunity to talk to the lady on the roof, the smoker gal. But for some reason, because we talked to him, and it's not letting us talk to her. She's just hanging out on the roof, and she won't come down. So I think we messed something up in the sequencing of it all. Because yeah, we're supposed to talk with we should be able to talk with her, and she probably has a lot of information to give us, but she's stuck on the roof, won't come down. I think we did something out of sequence, and then accidentally broke the game. So, whoops.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on the... Most certainly, Harry. Oh, they are old Theo.
Interesting.
They're almost work with...
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course...
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Great! You want to It's perfectly okay.
You cannot but notice the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations is actually pleasing, Everard.
Very cool.
Sure, he thinks. is about transparency.
Absolutely.
Sigh. Ебать мой рот, блядь. Oh, la, la, la. I'm thinking here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh goodness gracious me. Considering my option. All this to say, we might we might be screwed. Yay. Блядь. Сука, блядь. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. We'll see what happens. I should have taken out my own gun. Didn't give me the opportunity to point at them, you fool. If I had pointed a gun at them, pull the trigger. Блядь. Ебись правила, ебать. Ебись вам пизду, блядь. Отъебись от меня. Ебаный кусок говна. Curse me and my lack of authority. Ah.
Looks like the circus left town, but the
clowns are still here. Yep. So true.
Starting once the sitting across, he spent and then in size in conclusion. Exact.
The fuck is with you, fella? Again.
Good one, Titus.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does? You keep him the fuck out of this.
When the shit starts...
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
We hang.
The autopsy showed
The lieutenant got.
Maybe I need to exhaust all the
Make
dialogue
them a bit
options.
more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
My fucking...
He may be lying, but he's good at it.
Right fucking here.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Like what, Copper? How many people?
Cheers.
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
Rest assured, lawman. How many people?
Cheers.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. Oh, so you...
So is hanging a man.
How many people?
Cheers.
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
But you see...
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning. A product.
You don't...
I know, Lizzie. Why not? Yap my ear off. Why? So am I. Why? I am.
What kind of...
The kind that...
A live grenade.
I can't prove it. But I know. Wrong.
From rape.
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed some...
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your...
What about him? About fucking time.
Eh? Ask them what we can. Now let's just still up there. Let's read a book, pass some time.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen. The story opens Spillane, an extremely unprofessional, 2-day desperate to clear his name. Mullen.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant, they're not shitting you. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Deneuve reveals, not only is the outwardly, that he would certainly have outwardly, he would certainly outwardly, he would certainly have the outwardly, he would certainly outwardly, he would certainly outwardly, he would certain outwardly, he would outward, he would outward, he would outwardly, that he would certainly have the motive and the means, but the outwardly, he would outwardly, he would certainly have the motive and the means. One evening, well, that test as the two lovers share always, whatever it is, in your hand, you.
Блядь.
Yes? What?
Okay, I'm making an executive decision. We're going to stop here. Gonna figure out how to proceed. Cause yeah, we're sort of low key at a dead end here. Not really getting anywhere. I don't know. Need to figure out what to do. Because might have soft locked ourselves, or maybe there's a way around. I don't know. I need to do some more research before we can proceed. So, yes. Well, I guess that's it for me for now. yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. If I can't get this figured out, we're just gonna... Welp. Sucks to say, but we're just gonna have to put this one aside for the time being. But well, on the upside, that means we could probably start a different game. Thinking of either Resident Evil or, like, there was another one I was thinking of. Or start Resident Evil 1 or some other game. But yes, you have an excellent night as well. And yes, we'll we'll see what happens. I might stream again Dead Space 2. Ooh, you're right. Well, we've got a whole selection of great banger games to potentially try out. So, we'll see. I might leave the Resident Evil series for October for Spooky Month, but we'll see. Like I said, got so many interesting things to try out. We've got Dark Souls. We've got Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 in our library as well as a Nier Automata and a Metro. So man, we've got a plethora, a smorgasbord of interesting things to try out. So, yep. Anyway, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you all